Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yep, audio's working. I'm back. And today, going to do a little bit more rune level 32. Continuing to explore the map. Find new places to invade. I just woke up and I'm drinking my coffee. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, I got a bit of a weird sleeping pattern. I watch most of my lectures online, and the classes that I have to go in for are afternoon at the moment. That combined with working an evening shift. Yeah, my sleeping pattern's a little bit odd, but that's okay. I do sleep. Anyway, let's invade someone's world. Nice way to wake up in the early afternoon. Instant. It's the weekend. Well, it's not the weekend for me, it's Monday, but it's the weekend for a lot of people. Siofra. Invasions here can often be quite tough. Let's see what I'm dealing with today. I had a bear of an invasion here this morning before I went to sleep. At 60. I killed like 5 blues, but I just couldn't find the host. They weren't AFK, they were just hiding. I got their phantom. They were using Mimic's Veil. But I never found the host, and eventually they got a blue that was better than me. Well, better than me. You know, they were. They had a lightning build and lightning pots, and obviously around here, like lightning spells. They got me with, I can't remember what the red lightning spell is called. Big AoE, it took me out. I clipped that one for YouTube just because I figure I only tend to clip wins. But that was a long invasion. Okay, so we got a great club that has holy damage now, but also physical. I just buffed my physical. Is it just the host? G'day, King. Good to see you. The Bong Wizard. Ooh, he's gonna fight me now, is he? No. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, you got a phantom. Alright. Ah, dang. Okay, now you're gonna fight me. Got it. Bye-bye. Lol. Ow. Shit. That hurt. Yeah, I think just taking out the host was the right play there. Those two would have been pretty tough. So yeah, today, more work on the 32 and probably some on the 60 with invasions as well. I'm just drinking my coffee. Let's do another one. '32's good for warming up, but I've been getting more into the 60 lately, off stream. Just because, like, there's a little bit more risk involved in a 60 invasion than a 32. 32, unless it's like a full-on like gang squad of over leveled, so I tend to win just because I'm so tanky. Whereas 60, I've got to fight for it. I'm still tanky, but not as stupidly tanky to where they can't hurt me most of the time. Leonia. Okay. What are you? I can't see. I see an axe. Alright. Oh, golden halberd. Okay, so that's like physical and holy. You can hurt me. Because you're over leveled as fuck. Okay, so I gotta fight here. I can't really hurt him back. Gonna have to be death by 1,000 cuts on this guy. Oh shit. All for me. Oh shit. That's an odd rune level, 66 plus 12. Kind of interesting. Also, yeah, I guess I can be hurt at 32. Those dudes fucked me up. But that phantom, God knows what level he was. I did say usually they can't hurt me. I think the split damage, anything with split damage is tricky because you can only buff one of the damage types. Oh, okay. Right at the start of Crystal Tunnel. A bit of a difference then. You got some different rune levels. 85 plus 13. So they're right at the start. Battle Hammer. Probably the rotten one, actually. If you're going to play evasive, I'm going to attack your host. It is the rotten one. Okay, that's one phantom. The other one's AFK. Let's go get him. Nice. Host's woken up, and he's all alone. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I get it. I never played DS2. That's one of the things I plan to do on this stream, is play the other FromSoft titles. Not this stream today, but on this channel. Because I'd started DS3 and got most of the way through it before I started streaming. And then, like, streaming just sort of took over my leisure time. And so it's been all Elden Ring. But I like DS3, so one of these days I'm just going to do... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, weapon degradation, yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, don't go AFK for me either. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I might give you a hey and try and get you to come back, but I'm more likely to just attack because I'll think you're faking it while the blues come. Because I've had that done to me. And just generally going AFK when you're in multiplayer is kind of dumb. Okay, I see a faith build. Black weapons. Yeah, there's not a lot, is there? Mantis blades, black knife. These guys are ready. Okay, the host. Shit. Okay, Phantom's the threat. I'm guessing he's the one who cast that spell, and I'm guessing he's crazy high level. Shit. Okay, I gotta back off. Is there anything still here? I don't think so. No. No, they've cleared it all out. It's a gank. Yeah, get fucked. Why are you running? You were so brave before. When you had your over-leveled friend. Was he over-leveled? Shit, yeah, he was. What? Well, I'm not sure how many of those rooms came from him and how many from the last one, actually. I didn't notice. I had a look at Slugbot, and it was something about, I think I have to have a Discord to set it up. It wasn't as simple as I thought it would be. So I guess I have to make a Discord server. That'll be a hassle. But I do want that I got. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put it, when this invasion's over, I'm just going to use the website version in another tab until I can sort that out. Alright, we're dealing with him, Caleb. This is why I like 32. Because you end up in a bunch of different places that you don't at 25. Not that I've done 25, but I watch a lot of people who do. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. He's not blocking. I thought I was stuck there because of the enemy. I mean, friend. You get K-Lit a lot, Altus sometimes, Seofra a lot. You get Rl32 Academy. Okay, are they over on the other side, perhaps? Maybe they are. Like, over where... I'll check over there, and then I'll use the finger. So they might be over where that Bloodhound Knight is. Though, that wouldn't make much sense, because they haven't killed any of this PvE. Alright. If they're hiding and summoning Infinity Blues, I'll fight a couple of them, but... yeah, like I say, I killed 5 blues this morning, and I never found the host. But they weren't an AFK farmer, they were just good at hiding. It was really annoying. The invasion was half an hour long. Well, actually longer, but I clipped half an hour of it. It was probably about 35 minutes. Started out as a 2-man group in a blue. And turned into 5 blues. And I killed the cooperator. I killed 5 of the blues, and then there was blue 6 and 7. I think blue 6 died on his own, but blue 7 took me out. You give them endless blues, eventually they're going to get one that's better than me, or better equipped for... yeah. And this dude had the lightning pots and the lightning everything. We were in water. Okay, finger time. I forget how it works, because I conditioned myself to avoid it. Keep going into my multiplayer menu to use it. Alright, I think they're down here. Oh yes, they are. Alright. So there's the blue. We've got a host. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay, I've got to go for the host then. They've got heals too by the look of it. Yes. Whoa. They can hurt me. I'm not used to that. But I can hurt them. Shit. I'm going to focus on the host, because odds of actually getting deleted pretty good here. Where'd the blue go? Right behind me. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, it's the host that's bleeding me. I think they are... they're in a cult build. Dang. Okay. Got a moment. They're leaving me to the blue. That's weird. Blue's tanky. Oh shit. Well, I'm screwed. Where is the guy who throws the pots? That's what I came out here for. He's there, so that's why they don't want to come over here. Alright, let me think. I'm gonna get slept. I got slept in one shot. So they're gonna continue sleeping me. All I've got on my side right now is a fucking dragonfly. Fucking hell. Yeah, sleeping in one shot. It's a little bit broken, don't you think? Oh, it's the Phantoms doing it. That makes sense. Their arc isn't downscaled. This is a tough one. Fuck. Okay, I gotta run into the level. Just anything. It's gotta be something still alive. They're chasing. Blue is, but they're sticking together. And that one little arrow could spell the end of me. They're not following. Keep firing that sleep arrow. So, yeah, well, they have to run out of those eventually, right? Probably not. I don't know how many sleep arrows you can carry. I don't use them. So, So we got a dangerous arc build. Hosts a bonk build. He's not rune arced, but he's using that to give him the effect of Godric's Great Rune, that sword. Blue's tanky too. This is a tough one. They don't want to follow me into the PvE. I'm now out of blue. And I only have one red left. I don't really have much of a play here. I could drag this out and like try and drain them. But I'd honestly rather just go and mix it up. Take my L if most likely I'm going to try and win. And then just do another invasion. I'm not really in the mood for a super long death by 1,000 cuts one. So I don't really see that I have a way of beating these guys other than trying to exhaust their patience and get them to come into the level. And yeah, they seem relatively patient. I'll just go back in and put Blessed Dew on at least, because I'm out of regen now. And they're not following me in here. So if I want to, I can go out, mix it up, come back here, and just let Blessed Dew heal me in here, because they're so afraid of these weak little sorcerers that they're not coming in here. So I mean, if I want to play it this way, I can go out, chip at the host, then go back in. Oof. That time the host chipped at me. I have one more piercing fang. Dang. And now I've no more piercing fang. I don't think I want to play it that way. Like, that would be my only way of winning this. But That is so slow. I don't have the icon shield, and actually I'm going to pick that up. Maybe I do, just to spite these fuckers. Come into the level. They've probably got warming stones. They seem to have everything else. They just haven't started using them yet because I've still got too many heals. Oh, warming stone. No, that wasn't beneficial. Oh well, that was at least neutral. I don't really have anything left. So I'm just going to try and get lucky with the big hits. Nah, no luck. Shit, I can't cast Flame Cleanse Me. I haven't been worrying about that ant spur because, oh, I got Flame Cleanse Me. Nope. I'm out of FP. I better worry about that ant spur. But yeah, Icon Shield's my next pickup for this build. Whoa, why did I press R2? All my stamina gone and it took forever to come back too. No, 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 no. Oh, I blew it. Oh, they've still got heals. I thought they didn't. Well, I don't. Oh, damn it. Oh. Do another one. So my, saying, oh, they usually can't hurt me. Well, I've had a couple where they can hurt me. This was just meant to be a warm-up. Oh, Rhea, good spawn. Now, as usual, they're not going to want to come here. What the hell? Where are they? Have they actually just run past the PvE? I think they have. Oh, they're in the boss. Oh. Come on. The guts can be okay against groups, but it's not the best in an open, well, for me, the way I use it, not the best in an open space like I was using it before. It's best like to pull that out when you got a really aggressive group or you're in a cave, because it swings all the way around, like, and it'll often, usually the person I hit with the guts is not the person I'm locked onto, it's the person who ran up on side of me or behind me. Oh, I said I was going to pick up Icon Shield. Well, after this next one, I'm going to pick up Icon Shield, because, yeah, I'm getting drained of resources sometimes, and I want to have that on my back, in addition to Blessed Dew. When I start running low, Weeping Peninsula, eh? Well, you do expect a little bit of Limgrave at 32. I just call the whole starting area Limgrave, but this is the Weeping Peninsula. Okay, I think they've killed the Deathbird, or just haven't spawned the Deathbird. I don't know where the fuck they are, actually. Over this way? There's not really anything. They don't show on my map, do they? No. I wonder if they've actually played through the dungeon and they're down. It's kind of looking like they may have. But that would be a really unfortunate spawn. Unless they're just in this corner. Something strange. I think they're in the dungeon. I'm just going to try the finger. They could be hiding in that corner. But if I get spawned back where I started... Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's... PvE fighting. So for that battle to have triggered, I think they have to be in here. They haven't been here. Okay. Ah, they're in the courtyard. Okay. That's actually a pretty good spot. I'm not sure if I'll take damage falling down here, but just to be on the safe side. Yeah, you kind of, this isn't bad. I see a shield, so let's just change. Alright. I'm with you. Oh lord. Lightning mage. That's kind of the bad thing for where I'm at. It gets boosted by the rain. Both shield users. You got the urinal sword. Oh god, fucking sleep again. Right, bye bye Phantom. They're going to be evasive, so I'll switch to a pokey thing. I need to buy more of those. At least if this host sleeps me, they probably can't kill me. Now I'm going to remember to pick up the Icon Shield. And I should spend some of the runes that I get from doing PvE stuff today on getting myself some more sleep boluses, because that's apparently everyone's favourite thing at the moment. And man, does it build up quick. I mean, that was the host, just shooting me with sleep arrows from a short bow. That Phantom and the other invasion, sleeping me in one shot. Arc builds are scary. I should make an arc build. Alright, as soon as I can use my map, I'll put down a marker. It's in one of these buildings. I'll have to explore them all because I don't actually remember which building. Got it. Okay, I'm out. First time's a charm. Okay, Rl32. The worm face is still mad at me. Alright. I'll go back down underground. Oh, looks like I made it to the Lake of Rot. Cool. Now let's have a look at what I can have with this. Obviously this equip load like this is pretty full up, so yeah, unsurprisingly heavy, but I could have the broadsword with Lion's Claw, just to have something that punches above its weight. No, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. Let's see, so that plus Blessed Dew should give me a reasonable amount of regen. While staying tanky with my armor on if I choose to do it this way. But I could also, even this, okay. But then I can also go like that if I want to hit a little harder. But of course that puts me at risk. Okay. A very capable character, given how few levels he's got. Raya. Oh, they're in this room. Okay, hurry. They might make it to the boss. Alright, we got a Guts Greatsword Garter. Dang. Short and sweet. Good thing about guard counters being buffed is like people will block more. And yeah, I mean, it's not like you can't roll out of a block, but a lot of people kind of get stuck in that blocking mindset. Fringe folk grave, okay. I wonder if they've killed the thing. I'm gonna get run over. I know it. I think they might be down the bottom, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'll go down the bottom anyway. Cause I don't... Oh, this isn't that. Where am I? Oh, other side. That's right. Yeah, I'll go down the bottom. Because I don't like the rollers. So they haven't been down here. I'll never bait them into attacking over by the Scion. Oh shit, that attacks me. I didn't realize it actually attacked me. Unfortunately, they will have seen my health bar and might know that I'm down here. Well, this is annoying. I'm actually gonna... That's the lantern. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, we got ourselves a blue. I hope they're not a passive host who summons infinite blues. I'm going to keep moaning about that, because something should be done about it. They need a limit. I would rather deal with a hardcore gank squad than a passive host who hides and summons infinite blues. What? What's killing you? Ah, you're here. Welcome. Was that just the blue? Or are the others here as well? Do they not know how to bring it down? Because you can just use a short bow if you haven't got the shackle. I don't know if they know I'm here or they just don't know how to bring that down. I'm going to put it down for them because this is annoying. But now they know I'm here. But... come on. Alright, fuck it. I'm giving up my possession because I want to do the invasion. Are they even here? No. I don't know why it kept going. They're not even here. Ugh. Well, this is annoying. Alright, I'll go through the level and just make sure they're not here. I'll put this back up. Yeah, no, they haven't been down here at all. So it'll just go even if there's no one there. Alright. They're taking damage. Oh. I think they're getting run over. So what, you're like up here? That's weird. Ah, shit. So, it's down there. potentially between me and them, but I don't know. I may just re-invade the finger if they're not up at the start. I'll just clear this bit, make sure they're not up here. Because sometimes they will just hang out at the top up here. Another blue. Okay, so let's just check that they're not camping the greys. This is up. That doesn't mean anything, I'll just check up there anyway. Okay. So they now have 2 blues. That's not good. Actually, let's just... I need to show some love to the Troll's Golden Sword. I never used that. Got a chilling mist on it. It's a good weapon. I've had it on the build for ages. I've never used it in an invasion. So let's just have a look. Like, they're not in the... Okay, they can't be down there. I mean, honestly, it seems like the rollers may just take them out. Yes, I won. That was an annoying invasion. Oh, I've got 14k. I'll buy myself a couple of sleep boluses. So many invasions are like that, just running around. Where the hell are they? Even with the finger. I can afford 4 sleep boluses. They are expensive. Oh no, I can't invade from here. I'll find somewhere nice to stand, and I'll try invading with the Troll's Golden Sword, though. Like as not, I'll end up swapping back to my iron because they'll all have shields. PvE players, well, I'm a PvE player, but like the co-opers love their shields, and I used to as well. I used to think this game was unplayable nearly without 100% physical shield. But these days I've tried going back to shield usage, and I actually don't find as much of an advantage in it as I used to. It's kind of a crutch. That being said, when you run out of FP and they've still got their shield, if they know how to dodge roll and conserve their stamina as well as having a shield, it can be very difficult to deal with. And yeah, I should use a shield too when I get archers. You got yourself a light roll archer. Okay, this is not the greatest place to be using a colossal sword for me. So the host got one too. I can't see what they've got. No, I think it... No, Bloodhound's Fang. Alright. Oh hell. Dual Reduvia. Full goat. Oh my god. The phantom nightmares are made of. I need space to get my blood boluses on. Is there anything here that'll help me? Oh hell yeah, there's birds. Okay, they're not going to want to go near these unless they're insane. Shit. I was trying to ash. His ash is faster and more damaging. I picked the wrong invasion to go lightly armored. Come on, birds. Where the hell are you? Run. Come on, stamina. Are they chasing? Oh, yeah. Over here. Just... There's so much PvE around, but it's also goddamn passive. Get involved. Even though this lot will be as much of a threat to me as them. Got him on the run. I want that fucking phantom now. Careful. Don't have any PvE at this point. It's all just never there when I need it. Fuck. So much for boluses when I get bled in a single hit. Yeah, fucking boluses are a waste of time. I just insta-bleed anyway. I should go for the host. I'm not going to kill this guy, he's going to kill me. Full goat dual Reduvia is one of the strongest builds. Oh, a lion. Just a random lion. I didn't even know there was one of those in the open world around here. That's hopefully helpful. But he can kill anything pretty fucking quick, to be honest. Like, stepping in the middle of all that is dangerous. But they're at least in a bit of trouble. I think the host's gonna die, to be honest. Bubba's in trouble. Bubba's dead. Yeah. Bubba is dead. Not looking too hot for Kevin either. I'm actually just gonna see how he deals with this. Pressure's off now that fucking Reduvia's gone. And holy crap, look at the runes. That's a lot. Like, I mean, I could look up exactly what level he was, but I don't really need to. He's over-leveled as fuck. That's all I really need to know. It's not a record or anything. Oh, this is fucking wonderful karma. But I better... He may manage to get Bubba back, so I better seal the deal, actually. Yeah, he's going for the Grace here to get him back. Well, these dogs are pretty relentless. They're following him to the Grace. Oh, I love you. Oh, he's gonna get him back. He made it. He did not make it. Haha. Well, that was a terrifying phantom. Let's spend these runes on sleep boluses. I may be able to afford like 4. Oh, what? That was, I read that as 20,000. That's 200,000. Bubba, indeed. Holy fuck. I got to run that back, actually. I do need to look up what level he was. That's hilarious. Alright, let's have a look. I'll go last 5 minutes. So, Bubba's running. Yeah, he's running. And here's me saying I want that fucking phantom. There he goes, he's dead. And hold on, what was it? 206,000. I want to know exactly now. Name and shame. If I can even read his name. It's just incomprehensible garbage, like Roger82 or something. 200,600 and what? Two 200,634. I'm just gonna use the website to find out how much, what level that dude was. So I just rune level calculator. No, I was saying that. I had it bookmarked. I'm not sure I still do. No. Here we go. Jerk.tv. Rune level calculator. Bookmark that again. I'm a bloody finger. The player who died is a furled finger. 200. So that's 200. 634. 581. Still not a record, but that's bloody good. I can buy a ton of sleep boluses. I can buy... Yeah, 67 sleep boluses just for that one phantom. Huzzah! That was a good get. That's like, it's as much as killing a boss. God, no wonder his bleed was so terrifying. 581. I reckon that's a pretty good trophy there. A level 581 with full goat and dual reduvias. Got the bastard. Well, the PvE did. But I helped. I led him to the PvE. He was just so confident that he was unstoppable. He got kill crazy. And that's what you want as an invader. Because if they're at all cautious, they don't even have to be smart, just cowardly. They wouldn't run into all that. But if they get kill crazy, then they'll think, all they'll see is, get the victim. This place again. Although this time they're down this way. Okay. Sticking with the Troll's Golden Sword for the minute. It's just a weapon that doesn't get a lot of attention, a lot of love, because the Guts Greatsword exists. But I like the Troll's Golden Sword. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, even I use the Guts more. But, yeah. Got a different ash on this one. Chilling Mist. I think I've got Ground Slam on the Guts on this character. Which I probably will swap for Giant Hunt, because Giant Hunt is good. I got a Bonfire Duelist a few days ago, I guess, who was practicing, it seemed. Because he kept trying to parry me rather than attacking you. All he was doing was trying for parries and throwing rock pots and albinuric pots. And then eventually, I got him to pull out the dual spears and actually start attacking. But I did Giant Hunt with the Guts Greatsword, and it traded with his dual spears. It just powered through it and launched him. So I thought that was useful information. I don't know that it would do that with dual Great Spears, and I wouldn't want to try it with Vikes. But regular old dual spears. This guy's as much of a threat to me as he is to the host. I don't know that I want to get involved in that. Where is the fucking host? Oh, he's hiding out in the corner over there. This could get messy. I wonder if they'll jump down. There's nothing... Yeah, the play for them is to go past and jump down. And that's what they're doing. But there's still PvE down there to help me. Okay, so they've summoned... Oh no, that's a fire. I thought they'd summoned a phantom up here to hold me off. I'm not sure at this point if they're actually, playing or just running. Okay, someone died. The hunter died. Okay. No, they... Oh, yeah. So... Am I gonna get a co here? No, it looks like they're already dead. Well, that was anticlimactic after all that chasing. Ran through half the level and... oh well. A win's a win. I wasn't expecting it to be a lone host. I'm enjoying the invasions at the moment. Like, I'll probably move on to the adventures in a bit, but I'm in no hurry right now. Collecting a lot of rune arcs, which could be helpful in my adventures. Okay. So... they're running back away from the PvE. Oh, we're here, like right at the start. Holy fuck, fingerprint shield. Okay. Doot. Give me some space. I need to change my body buff. And I reckon my weapon. Have they run off? Nope. Bye-bye, Bubble Boy. Oh, I didn't get blue back. Host has a Colossal. Are they going to run now? Or yes. I don't want to fall. Shit. Alright, are you going to be evasive? I think you might be, yeah. Just going to run round and round that. How long does that last? Not long enough to hurt him into it. Alright. He's got it all figured out. Get fucked, troll. Oh man, that Phantom was over-leveled as fuck as well. Look, 62,000 runes again, and buy more sleep boluses. I like that. I really like that. Shot him into the hole. That was a great kill. I confused myself by putting this in the wrong hand though. probably better. Probably a quicker swap. Yeah, I guess. It is, isn't it? I should just do that. And this is why I buy explosive great bolts. Because you do get people who engage in shenanigans like that. And it's good to have something to cut them down to size. And you think you're so smart hanging out behind that elevator shaft. Another thing that might have worked would have been gravitas, which I don't think I've got that on anything right now. No. Lion Great Bow, that reminds me, I was going to get Millicent's prosthesis so I can use that. That's something I should do today. But man, another 20, almost got a full stack now. So sleep is now something I can deal with. I'll keep the bleed in. For a while there, all I seemed to run into was poison, so I just sort of thought to myself, okay, low level, have the poison boluses. Like, just have them set all the time, but it hasn't been as much of a thing lately. I'm seeing a lot more bleed. And now sleep today. But that was probably just coincidence. Most terrifying status is still madness. That's like Vikes and a madness build is... that's one of the things where I feel like I can lose to players that I would beat if they're using another setup. That's one setup I get a little bit salty about, but oh dear. Invisible Phantom. I'm just going to hang back and hope that he becomes visible. Yeah, we've got an Invisible Phantom still. I can't even see him. I still can't see him. I hate this bug. And what was I saying about poison? Like, that was him. That was the Phantom. I have to just ignore him and go for the host because I can't see him. Like, I can lock on to him. Alright, host is being an evasive little dick. So I'm going to pull out the... Oh, shit. I have an invisible Phantom casting rot breath at me. And madness. And I still can't fucking see him. Like, how does this happen? I have to go by the sound effects to know when he's gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna try lock on to... Yeah, there he is. I can't fucking see what he's doing. Okay, that might be the time to use this then. I can see his madness. So that's something. Does he know he's invisible? Because I swear he just broke my lock on purpose there. This is so unfair. I can't see him. I don't even know what weapon he's using. Like, how can I space what I can't see? There, I killed your AFK host. I don't know why the hell he went AFK, because he wasn't AFK before. He just decided to go AFK in the middle of an invasion. That's what you get. I would have liked to kill the invisible guy, but I couldn't see him. He was invisible and playing evasive. That was so weird. Like, why was he invisible? I mean, I've seen that glitch before, but is it a glitch or is it cheating? I don't know. Probably a glitch. I've had invisible PvE as well, just, yeah. One time I spawned in, up by the Black Blade Kindred near the Grand Lifter Road, the one with the twin blade, and it was invisible, and so I was against this 3-man team. I say team, like they were experienced players with like ganker builds, but they were playing the PvE obviously. And they just kept getting demolished by something I couldn't see. In the end, they died. But yeah, there was this invisible gargoyle just messing them up. Okay, I'm either going to get ganked or fog-walled here. Like, weirdly, they're not coming down to me. I'm going to guess ganked. But that if it starts going my way, they'll just fog-wall me. It's not a good spawn. Are they going to come down? I don't think they are. That's weird, because there's nothing down here that will help me. So they're holding that position up there. There's a ladder, isn't there? I can get back up to them. I just can't remember what side it's on. Oh, he's going to come down. Oh, the ladder's on this side. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to hurt. But I'm climbing a ladder. Bad spawn. Let's just get this one over with. Physic. Yes, you can do that on a ladder. I see a shield. Okay. Weird that they're not just fog walling. Thought I had a lock on there, I did not. cut that shit out. Ah! Oh, they came down. Good. Okay, that's 2. Is the host still up there? Running to resummon, maybe? Oh no, just sitting there with a bubble on. What are you doing, idiot? Why am I getting people going AFK in the middle of invasions? That, or he just gave up because I killed his phantoms. Some sort of passive-aggressive, fine, just kill me then. I'm letting you, it's not like you won. I'm letting you kill me. You get that a lot. They'll throw themselves off a cliff or just stop fighting and just let you kill them. And it's like, okay, but that's still a win for me. Could have at least got to the fog wall and got the win that way. The dude wasn't AFK because he was shooting glintstone pebbles at me before. Alright. Been having a pretty good run of invasions, actually. 32 is pretty cool. Like, you do get the only downside of it is that most of the time, and I said this before I started, but like I got a couple of parties that really could hurt me. But most of the time they can't. Like, it's over-levels that can hurt you, usually. Not always. Sometimes you got a host that knows what they're doing, and the host is dangerous. Like, knows what they're doing with making a build. Because I'm not more skilled than most of the people I beat. I'm just tankier. And because I've got status on the Iron Greatsword, I can do damage. So I've been able to put all of my points just about into tankiness. And I still get damage, just purely relying on the status. Like this build, I've invested 4 points into Faith for my body buffs. And the rest went in Vigor. Weapon requirements just from Source Seal. Are they gonna hang out in this? I don't know. Alright, so directly that way could mean underground. Let's see if the door's open. No. So probably back through the level. I could go looking for them for a bit. I'll do that. But there's so many different places they could be hiding in Stormvale. A lot of people don't like open world invasions. Like, I guess it just depends how patient you are, because I'm not very patient, so I actually prefer open world or a cave or something. Like, yeah, I'm more likely to get ganked in those places, but at least I can find them. Whereas a legacy dungeon, often it just ends with me running round and round and round, re-invading, and just completely unable to find them until I DC or get killed by, like, the 5th or so blue. Because the thing about blues is, yeah, a lot of them aren't that good, but, okay, there they are. A big enough percentage are that if you give them limitless blues and you can't find them, you're gonna get a blue that's better than you. It's just inevitable. I can't remember who the actual host is. My money's on, well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna guess you, because you're not... Yeah, I'm gonna say you're the host. So far, they haven't got anything nasty, really. They can play. They took out... Yeah, they didn't die to the PvE, at least. Which one's the host? Because I actually want to kill them both. I can't remember who the... I didn't look at the name. I'm gonna guess you're the Phantom, because you're being more aggressive, but... sometimes they're just stupid. Oh dear. Bad play. I'm in the blender. Okay, let's get out of this room, actually. Whoa! Almost lost it there. Whoa! Clever. I'll give it to you, that is clever. You don't have heals, so I'm just going to chip you down. Seeing as I can't catch you. There, you're gone. I think you were the Phantom. Yeah. You're going to be evasive? No, you've given up now. Okay, goodbye. Got 15,000 runes. I'll buy... actually, probably just a few crabs. I think I've got... maybe a sleep bolus or two. I've probably got a full stack of crab, or close to a full stack of crabs, but it doesn't hurt to top up. Yeah, so that's 2. There we go, 25 crabs. I think I've got enough sleep boluses. I mean, boluses are nice to have, but think about it, how often do they make the difference, really? Because, like, I was getting slept in one shot by that Phantom earlier. And then, like, full goat, level 500 and whatever he was, he was level 581. Full goat Jill Reduvia was bleeding me in one hit. So it's like, you can't bolus and remove what's already happened. Still, I'd rather have them than not. Getting some good invasions, like that couple before were pretty crafty. It's just I was tankier. Like if I'd been fighting that pair at 60, they probably would have won. Which makes me want to do a little bit of 60, because I often feel like at 32 I only win because of my build. Okay. Awkward. So I think that they're in the next alcove. Yeah, see, it's not coming this far. Oh no. They might be up top? I don't know. Tempted just to save it, to be honest. Like, I had that invasion before where I ran around for ages trying to find someone in here and then they just randomly died. Oh well. Troll's Golden Sword invasion again. What advantages does this offer over the guts? I'm not really sure if there's any. It's a little bit lighter. I like it anyway. I mean, for PvE, it's got the chop down R2, which I prefer over the poke in PvE, because you can hit short enemies with it. But pokes are obviously better in PvP. But yeah, when I first started using Guts Greatsword, its moveset drove me insane, because there's so many slopes in this game, and low, short, like rats and various little enemies that you just go right over the top of. So having a chop down is very good in PvE. I got used to it. Guts Greatsword. It hits the ground sort of by your left. So if you just turn yourself sideways, you can hit short things. It's fiddly. I'm not sure this is actually the place for Troll's Golden Sword invasion. We got a bonfire duelist. It's crab. Not, Claymore, I think. Oof. Caught me flat-footed there. Not a duelist. ganking with blues on. He's gonna try for the delete, I think. Oh, jeez. He's gonna get me. I can't heal. I did. Okay. Fuck off. Ugh, too close. Go on, give me some space. Oh, this guy's a motherfucker. He got just the right blue too. God damn it. I need to cast Flame Cleanse me, but they're not gonna give me the space, so I'll just give it. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. So he's a no mates ganker, not a duelist. There's a lot of those. They want to gank, and they do, but they don't have friends, so they summon blues. That's the downside of Flame Cleanse me. Like, I really wish I could buy rot boluses. Because if they're scared of you, like, Flame Cleanse me works great. You can just back off or back them off. But yeah, when you get gankers that don't give you breathing room, it's very, very hard. The play there probably would have been to try for a deletion with the Dragon Halberd, but too late now. See, this is why I like 32, not 25. Like, how often do you get this at 25? I'm not sure I'm going to like this, but at least, you know, I'm in a different place. I'm in Altus. Christ almighty. You're the host? Are you really? Caught me flat-footed. Damn it, stop running out of stamina. He can hurt you with that moonbow. Dang it. I might change weapons. Oh no. Seems to be working alright. Okay, I need to not keep attacking because he keeps dodging and then hitting me with his moonbow. Oh, that's a long time to wait for it. Stop pressing R2. It is such a dumb move. You are not the host. The moon? Yeah, you're not the host. That or you're Nah, there's no way you're the host. Because you got vigor as well. Like, I can believe a, like, level 50, which is, like, 55's the top of my range. I can believe a 55 being able to cast the moon, but not and have vigor. That was a phantom. Just with the furled fingers trick mirror on. I need to pay attention to the names. I'm going to read the name on the next one. But yeah, he got me anyway. Like, even though I suspect he was considerably higher level. Like, with this build, that just, like, levels the playing field. That isn't as much of an advantage with this build at this rune level. It's not even really fair when I go up against, like, so-called honest players. Oh, joy of joys, Leonia of the Lakes. Okay, Trans McGee, Tatas, whatever. Why does everyone have such shit names? My name's Megaret Butler. People struggle to read that sometimes, but... like, what the hell is that? I shouldn't disrespect. They might actually be... You know, that's the problem. Whenever I shit talk someone in game, it turns out there's someone who's, like, part of the Twitch community, or I actually follow them on YouTube or something. A lot of people who play PvP are also involved in the social media scene. The area boss. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so many usernames, I can't fucking read them. Because they're just a mess of numbers and shit. Tatas McGear or something. I don't fucking know. I kind of wish my name wasn't Mega Rep Butler, to be honest. I'm thinking about rebranding just to Ret. Or maybe just to Butler. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, Butler has nothing to do with souls, but... yeah, probably just a Butler. My name isn't Ret. Yeah. And like I've said previously, I've only read Gone with the Wind like once when I was a kid. Now, I don't even know how old I was. Really young. So it would have been something like at least 25 years ago that I read that book. I've seen the movie, but because I read the book first, I liked the book better. Clark Gable as Rhett Butler. That's what my my avatar is. It's Clark Gable, the actor. Weeping Peninsula. So they're eating shit. Okay, Mishby 14. Alright. So they were taking a lot of damage a second ago. Can I see, like, what are they fighting? I don't think I could long-tail cat down there. Okay, let me give me a moment to figure out exactly where I am. Screw it, I'm just going to use the finger. I am so over just running and looking for them. Yes, give me the exact same spawn point. That's what I want when I use the finger. I'm probably gonna sever. I'll look for them for a bit, but the areas are so big that it's just too much of a pain, and a lot of the time I'd rather just move on to the next invasion and let them live. Okay, they're getting a friend. They're not at that grace over there. They haven't made it this far, so that is still there. They may have been getting shot on the bridge, because they haven't even aggroed these. Or perhaps, yeah, it was the troll. They've killed the trolls. They've got this far. Okay, so there's nothing back this way that'll help me. Actually gonna swap out, because odds of a shield and a 3-man are pretty high. Let's just sort myself out. They're giving me a bit of time. Okay. Alright, we've made contact. Yeah, good call on the shield. They've got spiked palisade shield. Ah. Alright, I want to make this host fuck off out of my face. Okay, that wasn't the big damage I was expecting. Host has some vigor. The tricky thing about a shield is I only really have one play. And that's Piercing Fang. Okay, Host with his lob isn't really doing damage. They could actually wear out my FP. This is getting tricky. I'm going to go for the host, because I can see that they're going to wear out my FP and then I won't have a way of getting through that shield. Host is, yeah, they have heals, but they don't actually have a twink. They're honest. Well, that's their mistake. Because I'm not. Well, honest-ish. Like, they've at least had the thought to get themselves some late game gear, but they haven't got all their flasks sorted. So, like, I noticed their flask was healing jack shit. Alright, they're gonna play that way, which means it's time for Dragon Halberd. Because if they play too evasive, I get this thing out. Because it deals with them. Against a group. Whoa, look at how many runes I've got. Oh, they're honest, are they? Another one with over 100k runes. What do I spend them on? I mean, I'll top up my crabs. I'll buy some explosive bolts. I used a few of those earlier. Man, I'm having some big paydays with these phantoms. Frostbite at low level is pretty damn good. Well, obviously, if you're over-leveled, other statuses like madness, bleed, sleep are much better. But if you yourself are low-level like I am, yeah. So I'll top up anyway. Blackguard's Bell Bearing, I'll top these up. And then, let's see, like, it looks like I've got a decent, let's just get a full, no, bolts. It's got to be bolts, right? Yeah. Keep those maxed. And then, no, it's 4. It's 4 for the lightning. Get myself, wonderful, I've maxed my bolts again. So yeah, I guess the rest can go on, I guess I will get more sleep boluses. They're pretty expensive, so it's good to have a stack. Frostbite boluses, I don't really care, like, I guess just because I don't feel like lowering my guard to change my bolus and then eat the bolus when frostbite isn't the deadliest status. I mean, it's good, but I'd rather just fight on, and then, like, if I get space, I can Flame Cleanse Me, because Flame Cleanse Me does a very, very small amount of fire damage to yourself, so even though it's not listed in the spell description, it also cures Frostbite. Doesn't clear build-up, though, only cures the status. I don't know, I could get Frost Boluses, like, for the man who has everything, right? I think I'd rather get, like, some Dwelling Arrows, or maybe some Great Arrows, once I get Radahn's bow going. Okay, this will be another one of me running around unable to... Oh no, there they are. Confined space. Let's just give it a whirl. So they're back at the start, seemingly playing through. Okay, we've got Wizard. Phantom Wizard too, so... Give me a moment. Alright, I'm with you now. Ow. I actually think that the host might be the bigger threat here. He nails me with that lion's claw. Well, that wizard's pretty fucking annoying. Oh, watch it. Didn't have heals, or didn't notice. Either way, host is my opponent now. And he's actually fucking me up. I better heal. Wait, don't die yet. Wanted to mirror match him. The giant hunt's pretty good. But that is probably a pretty good example of me, like, what I'm talking about, really, going against honest players with this build. Over-leveled just makes it fair, which is why I sometimes, or frequently, lose when they're over-leveled. At 60, different story. Honest players can hurt me. But yeah, 32, they kind of have to be rune-upped or over-leveled, usually. You get the odd exception of a host that, oh, hi bye. This is why I think there should be an exclusion zone for invasions. Like, in most dungeons, I would say, if they've reached the grace before the boss, don't waste anybody's time. Because they're either about to go into the boss, like well, maybe not a majority, but a lot of people who co-op don't want to do PvP. They just want to either get helped with the boss or help someone with the boss. And I've even done that recently. It used to be a rule for me, don't summon a player to beat anything for you. Like, do it yourself. I had too much pride for that. But then I thought, you know what? Level 32, fighting like Fire Giant, O'Neill, all that shit. Or is it Nail? The hard one. No, I'm just going to summon and make it, you know, a fun thing. And I'll do more of that. Though on this save file, I don't think there's too much left that I want to kill that I'd need to summon for. Okay, so we got a rune-arced host in this one. That means that this will be a much tougher fight. I'm going to go down to them. The wolves aren't as big of a help as you'd think they would be. They're far too passive. So I'm just going to go down to them and try and not fall off the walkway like I did when I invaded, was it Riz? I think it was Riz. Who was doing TT with a friend. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay, that was the play. Isolate him. Now I can eat my crab and go back down. Where'd he go? Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, that does give me time to cure the rot, at least. Wonder if he's going to stand on the button. Nope. He's going to bring his friend back, though. That's the problem. So I lost my gain in getting rid of him. Yeah. Okay, and that's RKR, not Endure. I'm not as afraid of that. It's like, okay, you're evasive. Dang. Yes, you're evasive, alright. Good on you for not resummoning, to be honest. I think he probably would have if I'd given him more time. Like, he was hanging around that grace for a reason. I'm pretty proud of myself of under pressure, the quick thinking, go for the elevator, split them up. It worked. Turned what probably would have been a loss into a win. Happy. Now, let's try to spear, because this is pierce damage on this. So, pierce damage. Green turtle is mandatory, unless you're using some other form of stamina regen. You want to run a colossal sword with this little endurance. Or just generally, I think people are waking up to the value of stamina regen. It used to be something that got trash talked, but now I'm hearing more people say, yeah, you need some stamina regen. I'm also hearing more people talking about 12 Faith and the body buffs. Just sort of vindicating the way I've always played in PvE and now in PvP. It's gradually becoming meta to run this sort of setup. Which is a shame, because the more awareness there is of the body buffs, the more people you're going to see with split damage and multiple damage types. What is killing you? I may just leave you to that. Invisible troll. No fog wall. I'll spend this 10,000 or I'll lose them. Every little bit helps. I'll buy, I'm actually not sure what I'll buy now. I guess more boluses. Great arrows. If I got a bell bearing for great arrows. I still haven't got the bow yet running. I'd still need Millicents for that, but let's have a look. That's Celadus, no. Pitia doesn't sell them. Here we go. Great arrows. Cool. And, like, there's a bit of, I've not even used a great bow before, but let's just start with standard great arrows. I'll get a few of those. I think what I really want is Radahn's spears, don't I? But I'm not sure if I need to farm those from Radahn's boss room, or if I can just buy them from the Maiden Husks. Vague memory. The Maiden Husks sell them? Let's see. Well, not Maiden Husk, whatever you are. Finger Reader Crone. Equipment of Champions? Yes. Yeah, I can just buy them. Okay, cool. Well, that's what I'm going to get for now. And Radahn's spears. The ultimate bow setup, I doubt I'd have the equip load for it, would be to main hand Golem Great Bow, offhand Radahn's bow. Firing Radahn's spears with rain arrows. Well, at least that's what I've heard. I've never actually seen anyone who runs a bow build doing that. People just run like one great bow or another. But that's what I've heard. That's the thing to do if you want max damage. Is it true? I don't know. I've never run a great bow. Would I bother doing that? Yeah, probably not. Not in an invasion. Unless I was trying to run just a bow. I'd rather have the soft swap to my iron greatsword. Invasions have been going pretty well. I've been at them for a couple of hours now. I'm not feeling fatigued or anything, or like I want to stop. That's the thing about invading at low level. You win heaps, so it's easier to play longer. So, oh look, I won again. Woohoo! Champion. Oh, I'll take that rune arc. Probably use it. Probably won't. I don't know. There's nothing stopping me using rune arcs to do any PvE stuff I want to do. But there's not a great deal left to do with this character. The 60 needs a lot of work. It's more just going around finding dungeons. Maybe I'll start doing that after this next invasion. I'll start alternating invading and getting a site of grace. Just a site of grace and then invade again. Just to force myself to open up the world a bit more and get more different spots. Weeping Peninsula. Wonder if I should move up to 40. Like 32 is pretty great, but yeah. I think the good thing about this oddball rune level is I mostly get co-opers, not gankers, though I do get them. They got themselves a blue. I'm gonna... yeah. And actually, this will probably get... no, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Where the fuck are they? So they're over this way. I gotta remember how to get down to them. So... like I could jump down. If I have a look at the map, I'm here. It's around about here I can jump down. I think that... oh no, I can just walk down. Alright, never mind. Yeah, good. Alright, so they're over there. I can see them, I think. Yeah, they're hanging out by the grace. They've got their blue, and they're ready to get their gank on, I think. Okay. They just took quite a bit of damage. Not really sure what could hurt them around here. Surely, I mean, it's not night, so it wasn't the bats. Surely that wasn't like a wandering noble that did that to them. Okay. We got a 3-man. We got a shield. Shield blue. Stormcaller. I think they got bad luck on their blue. But they're making up for it. Yeah, they got bad luck on their blue. He keeps trying to block my impaling thrust and monkey mash him. Damn. He didn't even guard counter that. I shouldn't get too cocky, like they've hurt me already and used up one of my blue flasks. Yeah. I'm focusing too much on the blue. He's not the threat here. Who is? Okay, blue just likes to hold block. Okay, he's figured out how to dodge roll down. Actually thinking this might be one to use a colossal sword for. Alright, got one of them. Sometimes that target swap works. It usually doesn't. Usually I just miss when I do that. Okay. I'll take that trade. Dang. Host is probably the better player, but he's running a fairly honest setup. He's protecting the blue quite well. Blue still hasn't figured out he can't block that, God bless him. I think he's out of heals. And shit out of luck. Host's probably going to be evasive now. Yeah, alright. Yeah, he is, alright. I have a thing for your evasive ways. Maybe not, if he's just going to do that.
Hey!
Well, that was a bit of fun. They got bad luck with their blue though, holy shit. I don't know how many times he tried to block Piercing Fang. He never figured it out, that it goes through the shield. Like once or twice you can understand, oh, they just don't know that, but he just never figured out that that was still damaging him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a Guts Greatsword invasion. Hopefully I get a small confined area, because that's where it's best. Well, no. Oh well, I'm going to try it anyway. I've had enough wins that I don't care if I take a loss in this one. I just want to have a bit of fun with it now. Probably try the axe in my next invasion. Okay, he is rotted. Having a bad day. Host just standing there. No. Alright. They're attacking the testicle. GG. Shouldn't have ignored me. I know he saw me, because it's not like you can't see behind you. Or maybe he didn't. I might have already been giant hunting by the time he saw me. Now, I guess you can only see quite close behind you, depending on your camera angle. Oh well, I'll call that a surgical strike. It's still a win. Caught him slipping. Potato 0706, so he's Irish. What am I seeing? Okay, they haven't been up here. They have, oh yeah, they're down there. Alright, so I can get down to them. I used Longtail Cat last time. I want to try this time and see if I even need it for that jump, because it kind of looks like I don't. Nah. There's quite a lot of stamina damage, but it's obviously within the threshold to just jump. I'm about to go in a little room with them. But that's actually what I want this time. So I can hit them with my big sword. Ah, 3 of them. Okay, I'm probably just going to let them get up the ladder and then try and get up myself. Probably should have my physic on as well. Because if they know anything at all about this game, I'm going to really go through it coming off this ladder. He tried to jump down and get me and it was too far. That's... okay. He knows. Alright, so he's going to hold the ladder and I... Alright. Yes, come in this little room with me. Shit, I'm not two-handing. I'm in the blender. Come on, two-hand it. There we go. Oh, crap. White, heal, please. Oh, it didn't heal. Heal now. Ah, you fucking... Oh, well, GG. I must have been staggered because I wasn't healing. I couldn't actually see what was going on. Maybe inviting them into a little room was a little bit cocky. I just had so many easy wins that I'm starting to get a little bit cocksure. I mean, I'm tanky, but not immortal. Even though I feel it sometimes, because I am very, very tanky. But every so often I get a wake up like that no, you can be killed. Especially by bleed. Yeah, pretty much status is how I can be killed. But that's the only real way to kill anyone at low level. I've seen people do good work with lightning, but status is the main one. Not getting anything. What have I got? Spear? No, I want this. Weird that I'm not getting anything. Maybe it's just that time. Yeah, it looks like there aren't a ton of people on Twitch. So Zealous is on. It might be quite late in the northern hemisphere, so yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be like early hours of the morning, depending on where people are. So it's 10 to 5 in the evening here, or afternoon, I guess. When does it officially become evening? See, isn't this great? Like, how often would you get this at 25? Not very often, right? But at 32, you just end up all over. Are you a wizard? I see a Starlight Shard, but I think you're a bleed build. I've probably chosen the wrong weapon for these two. Shit. Stupid tree. You're not over-leveled because I'm not rotted. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. I should have healed. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know why he drank all his flasks. I guess just an expression of dominance of some kind, or reminding me that I have flasks that I could have drank. Yeah. Possibly, I don't know. I really should have drank my flask. It's just I had half health and I was saving it. Really shouldn't have been saving it. That rot fucked me up. I don't think they were over-leveled. They might have been, but like it wasn't hitting that hard. I just got hit in a bad spot, right? The whole thing. Tempted to actually put the big sword away and start taking these opponents a bit more seriously. I'm coming across some more like prepared players sometimes. Trouble is, every time I decide to take the gloves off, I then just get some hapless noobs. We got a 3-man here, is it? Yes. I see holy, so my crab's not going to help, but it's too late to do anything about that. Yeah. So the host has holy. I'm not sure about the phantoms. There's 3 of them, but they're running for the grace. Don't worry about that, because they can't summon anybody while there's 3 of them. Shield user. I might want my, will they give me space? I don't think so. They hurt. Yeah, it's that host with his holy. I'm not buffed for it. Okay, PvE was fucking them up before. Let's see if I can get them to... Are they kill crazy? They're chasing. Because I want to change my setup. So either they chase me into the PvE, or... I can change. They're starting to back off. Alright, yeah, no, they're not kill crazy. Okay. This could be a long one. So we've got a phantom up here. I think he's distracting me from something. But he's baiting me, it looked like. This could be a long one. I wonder, how hurt am I? Not hurt at all, but my physics gonna wear off. I'll miss it when it's gone. Where have they gone? Like, have they got down somehow? Or are they just hanging out back there? I guess I will, yeah, I think the host hurts the most out of the lot. Where have they gone? Oh, they're not hanging out at Grace. Oh yeah, they want to leave Kaled and go back into, Should I let them do that? I mean, it could take all day if I want to pick the battlefield. I still don't know what this one's damage type is. He's baiting me. I'm going to go for the host instead. Woof. Okay, maybe I pick... Yeah, it's tricky, because my body buff... Oh shit, no, you hurt way more than the host. Fucking Bloodhound's Fang. I don't think I'm going to win this unless I run for the PvE. I did not win that trade. I'm putting Crab back on. The host has Holy, but that Bloodhound's Fang is much more Ah, shit. Oh, no, I'm not dead. That's actually probably a good thing for me that I fell down there. But they're winning. Like, they've taken 3 of my heals and 1 of my blues, and I don't think I've taken much from them. Yeah, I'm a little bit outgunned. I've got 3 players, all of which can actually hurt me. I wonder if I should try it. Yeah, I'll try Dragon Halberd as just a... Nope. I won't try shit. They work well as a team. I wonder if that was intentional, that backstab. Shit. No, I'm fucked. Okay, they're not following. Or are they? Hosters. I'm gonna have to be careful with my approach. Might as well drink that blow. Dang, that was just bad luck. Yes! Alright. That was actually pretty good. That was more like a 60 invasion than a 32. I don't know what level the host was, but 627 rooms, I'll just look. $52, yeah, that explains it. So they were running builds and they were, yeah. Because that did feel a lot more like 60 than 32. It was just at the top of my range. But you can see I can still hold my own. It's just harder. I've no way of knowing what their weapon upgrade level was. I would say probably plus 7 or 8. Just based on how hard they were hitting. There's one thing I've learned to do is use the PvE to take a breather, even if they won't come near it. You can just get a bit of space that way. But yeah, they were playing it right, like having different damage types on all of them, so you can't just tank up. Because tank up and bash through is my only strat. This is kind of an unusual... This is either a gank or they're just about to walk into the boss ring. I'm gonna get the big sword out. The odds are I won't even get to use it. Like, I think they're too far through this little dungeon. Oh, there you are. You're hiding in the corner. Damn it, I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck. Oh, thank fuck, I finally popped out. They were out of heals. So, what has he even got? Is it a Bloodhound's Fang? I couldn't see. Oh no, it's an Uchi. Yeah, that was one of the ones I'd talk about, like honest players. Like, I was pushed against a wall and by all rights was dead, but because I was tanky, I don't even think I... Did I heal? Probably. But yeah. That's But today, it's not all like that. Sometimes, I'll have times where I do just feel like I'm cheating. Because I have that many invasions like that where I screw up, but they just can't do enough damage to get the finish. And I can screw up multiple times. But then I've had a mix today of ones where they could hurt me, even like that other group. I don't even think they're over leveled. Okay, so I've got, let's have a look. Yep, pretty good spawn. I guess I want to use the Guts Greatsword. Oh, I said I'd use the axe. Let's try the axe. It just depends. If they've got a shield, I have to swap to the iron. We have a shield. Gravitas, not really the best Ash Ore for this. Fucking hell, those phantoms! They are crazy high level. Maybe not one to goof around and use the axe. I'm just gonna stick to my iron greatsword. Fuck that. He had 2 over levels. And I went from like, ha ha ha, let's, I got the good spawn, let's have some fun with him, to, oh, I'm dead. Because you do not hit that hard with, I'm pretty sure that was physical. No, I don't know, that I've any way of knowing that. But you do not hit that hard at 55, which is the top of my range. Like, no, fuck's sake, God knows what level they were. Sea Offra. It gets sweaty down here sometimes. I see that they're fighting PvE. Well, they were. They've cut that out now that I'm here. I see a bubble. That's actually a good sign. Because bubble doesn't do shit. You can just remove it. It's hiding in a goddamn bush. Okay, no, it's a gank. That's okay. Stay calm. Host is shield turtling. And fat rolling. Let's just make him think he can block with that shield. I'm not actually going to mess with the phantoms this time. I want the host. Yeah, they can hurt me. Jesus! Yeah, they are gankers. Confirmed, like, they're using the usual everyone do jump attacks when he attacks thing. They've done this a time or two before. But are they kill crazy? No, not yet. Let's work on that. Okay, host knows that he can stop from... Oh, fuck, they've got lightning too. Well, maybe I'll run away for a sec. I need to let them get some damage in and then run. But that's too risky. I'll get killed. Well, I'll just fight them. I won't intentionally get damaged. There goes another bubble. I want to move them this way, but they know. They've ganked here a time or two before, and they know don't go over there. You'll get zapped. This is going to get long. Come on. Are you kill crazy? Damn it, if I hadn't rolled. Yes, you are. Oh, no, you're not. See, switching targets can work, but a lot of the time, no. I'm just wasting FP, but they seem to be moving in the right direction. I think you're kill crazy. But it's not... God damn, the PvE is way too passive in this game. I swear the aggro range needs to be about doubled. Man, I got my big play, but I'm not getting the kill because I can't fucking catch him. Like, that was it. That was what I bet everything on, but he's just going to get his heal now. Can I do it again? I think I'd better heal. I fucking paid for it, but... nah, they were going to get me. Can't get the finish. They're practiced at ganking. But they are kill crazy. They're gonna go... Oh, fuck. If I can make it, they're gonna go for it again. Chasing me into... Alright, let's go back this way. There's one over here. Where the fuck? PvE? Stop being so useless. Ugh, no, I'm losing every trade. Where is the fucking PvE? Like, I get so fucking over it. It's fucking delinquent, fucking bullshit monsters. I can't even heal now. They've got me. Unless I can fucking get something to help me. It was right next to it and it didn't do anything. Like, they're not even scared of them anymore because they know they don't fucking attack. Back off. I want space. Okay. Fuck this. No, I'm still regenerating. I don't need to swap to that. What should I do? Maybe this? But honestly, like, they're just going to hang out down that end. Even coming this close, the PvE is... I am so fucking disappointed in it. Like, it just won't attack. I don't want to tangle with that host, do I? Well, I kind of do, but... yeah. I have one use of my weapon art left. Well, that was it. That was my big play. Heals now. They got me. It's just a matter of time now. I got nothing, and the PvE will not help. I'm gonna run away and, like, get my health back. I've got enough space to where I can actually run. So I'll only chase so far. But I'm out of everything. I am so disappointed in these shitty lightning balls. They used to be a terror. Have they been toned down? I used to get taken out by them all the time going through here. Now they don't seem to really attack much. Like, you have to kind of go rub up against them for them to even attack. They do a ton of damage if they do attack, but fucking hell. Now, I could try... I'm not seeing warming stones, so that's something. I don't think they've got warming stones. They do have a great bow, so if I want to get my health back, I probably shouldn't stand there. Have I even got a starlight shard? Nope, not a one. So this is like a psychological barrier to them. There's actually nothing over here that's really going to do much. But they don't like going past this bridge. You get that sometimes, where they have these imaginary walls that they won't cross. I mean, there's this thing, but what fucking good are these things? They could just stay over there. But yeah, you do get illusory walls in invasions where you've got a place you can go where they don't want to set foot. Because they're afraid to for some reason. Okay, they've sent back the Phantom. I'm guessing because they want to resummon him with all his heals. Let me see what they're doing. Are they at the Grace? Yeah, I think they're going to try and resummon him with all his heals. I must have managed to bleed him a bit. Host just killed himself. Well, I win, pussy. You're that afraid to walk past that psychological barrier that you'll jump off a cliff. Like, they were winning. They were just that scared of going past that bridge that he killed himself and I won. They just gave up. Like, they were probably going to win that if they'd just had a bit more balls. But yeah, their courage only extended as far as that bridge. And that's the thing, there wasn't... I mean, there were a couple of those useless orbs, but they'd really shown their lack of worth to me before. I was completely out of everything. If they'd just followed... I mean, you can even defuse those things. You just trigger them and then stand behind something, and then they shoot, 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 and disappear. Yeah. But that's the thing, that sometimes you get a situation where there's this completely arbitrary point that they will not cross. And if you recognise that, you can use it. I'm counting that 100% as a win. They gave up and quit. Even though if they hadn't, they probably would have won. They still quit, they still lost. Amazingly, because they were kicking my ass. Yet more promotion for 32. This isn't Limgrave. This is somewhere not Limgrave. And the experience of invading, like the damage is not really that different to what I see people getting at 25. Like over-leveled phantoms are still scary, but they're like the only thing that's scary. So they're making their way to the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but they're not there yet. You're just shooting at the Wandering Nobles. So they're fighting these things. But once they see me, they'll probably go past them, right? I'm not sure what they'll do. I can still fuck this up, but it's a pretty good spawn. If I can catch the blighters. Yeah, they really don't give a shit about me. They're totally focused on the PvE. One down. Yeah, go that way. Safety lies in that direction. Totally. Maybe I should stop walking into that. Okay, mate. Yeah. Alright. L2, I get it. L2. L2. I walked into that far more times than I should have, but whatever. Slow learner. No. God, I wish I'd never got this. I don't want to help these people. They don't need my help. There's 3 of them. And they can be whatever level they want. They can set up wherever they want. Like, it's their world. And, like, the only time that you have a chance is if the host decides to give you a chance, because there's so many things that are just up to them if they want to do them or not, like Rune Arc, have over-leveled phantoms, hide and have infinity blues. Okay, these guys are gankers. They're not... I'm not exactly sure what they're role-playing here, but can we just get on with this? You want me to backstab him? Fuck, he's tanky. And they've got blues. So this is kind of precisely what I'm talking about. Like, they get to dictate what the invasion's going to be. The only reason you ever win an invasion is because the host either doesn't know all of the shit they could do to you, or they choose not to. Blue's not getting involved. He looks nasty too. Poison build. Why are you running to your blue? Like, you are so high level. You could fuck me up if you actually fought me. Look at that damage. Like, and you're still scared to engage? Really, Dicarus83? Pussy. Like, if I somehow manage to kill you, which I doubt, that blue will wake up eventually. Like, fucking absolute clown. I'm gonna block these guys. I'm at least gonna block Dicarus83. Also, 83, like, I'm 36, and I was born in 86. You are a 39-year-old man, and this is how you play Elden Ring, Dicarus83? You are 39 years on this earth, and you're behaving like you're 12 or 13. He may just be cockroaching, hoping that another red shows up. I don't know. Might be trying to set up a 2v2. Hunter went back. He must actually want to help. Like phantom hosts and phantoms that actually need it, not cocks like this. No, stamina got me. Oh well. Are you actually fighting me now? So he really was just hoping his blue would wake up. I don't think he's even over leveled actually. I think he's just got a lot of armor. So he's an honest douchebag. Let the stamina come back. Stay tanky. Host is getting involved now. He's Bubba's out of heals. Alright, now it's getting dangerous for me. I've had to actually heal. Host has a blood greatsword too. You can get that out of my goddamn face. Oh, he quit out just because he couldn't fucking gank with blues. Dicarus83. He actually quit. He spent the whole invasion running. And then he quit. I'm blocking that guy. Looks like... Oh no, here he is. I don't care about the blue. I don't care about his host. I'm blocking that phantom. I don't know if he was over-leveled or not. His damage didn't seem very over-leveled, but who knows. He certainly had a very tanky setup. Too bad all he used it for was fucking running around hoping a blue would fight his battles for him. Well, he DC'd. Did I kill the host? I think I killed the host, but like, who cares? I wanted to kill him. But he really, really didn't want to die, so he just DC'd and let me kill his host. And the blue didn't even help them. They're not... that's about the closest I will come to saying, you know, good on you, blue, because... I don't like blues. Only because this game is so far stacked in favour of hosts that I resent their presence at all. Yeah. The fact that I frequently do this, but I'm going to do it again. Hosts can rune arc, giving themselves 40 extra levels. They can summon 2 max level phantoms. If one of said max level phantoms dies, they can resummon them with all their heals again. Whereas I only get like 1 for killing them. Or is it 2? You know what? I don't know. They can summon blues infinitely. If they're in a big level and they're of a mind to just hide, they can get enough blues until eventually they get one who's really good. Even if they don't do any of this crap, they've got the matchmaking skews in their favour. You can invade further up than down. It's just everything that can vary always varies a little or a lot in favour of the host. Too much pressure from the mage, couldn't get that finish. Ugh. I need to back off and actually get some buffs on. Heal too, shit. Magic fortification. All the damage I've taken has been from the wizard. Well, until now, I probably don't want to be in there. This is a hard one. Shit. No, FP. Why you gotta do me like that? No, I lost the corridor. Right, I want to go back through it. Bad call. Okay. I don't want to fall down there. I want to be in this corridor. Shit. Fucking hell. They are putting good pressure on. I really can't get it together. Yes. That was a tough one. Whew. Yeah, there are ones where I feel like I'm cheating by having 40 vigor at level 32, but today at least, I've gotten a good reminder for why that is. I've also heard people, like whenever I say I've got 52 vigor at 60, well, consensus is you only need 40. That's a bit excessive for 60. You don't need that much. Fucking bullshit. You guys are wise up in time. I've done a bit of 60 now, and too much vigor is not enough. Like, you always need more vigor. No matter what rune level you're at. There's never enough. Unless you've got 60, it's never enough. The type of blenders you can wind up in. The only thing that saves you is that big health bar. And like stacking hard tier, crab, having 40 vigor, having decent armor, all of that against like casuals is complete overkill and borderline bullying. But, well, as you can see, I only got through that last one by the skin of my teeth. It's not for them, it's for those guys that I have all that stuff. Moonlit night. Was it? Maybe? Oh. Solo host with the Taunter's Tongue active. I'm not buffing yet because I don't know what you've got. Is it Moonveil? You're trying to parry me with... Shit, you can actually reaction parry in PvP with a dagger. Wow. Okay, you're good. You're dressed like you suck, but you're gonna need everything I've got. Are you gonna heal? Because I want to heal. No, you're not. You're probably gonna win without healing. How are you doing damage with... You're the host, and you hurt. Oh, you got... I know. You are an int build, aren't you? That's why you hurt so much. Yes. It was magic damage. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Playman's Harpoon. Ah, bad call. He's possibly swapped damage types. He hasn't healed though. Give him a bow. Oh. Yeah, I was so confused at first, but he was using magic damage. He just wasn't giving it away. The gravitas was what clued me in. I was sort of like, no, there's no way he's hitting that hard through my crab, through everything. It's, yeah, it had to be another damage type. Because I saw once I got the magic fortification on, his damage disappeared. I've done nothing but invade, and this was supposed to be adventures and invasions. I've just invade at 32. There's going to be some adventures pretty soon, not just invasions. I'm going to do this invasion, then I need a loo break. Probably make myself a coffee as well, and then I'll start the adventures portion. Please, it can't be those guys again because I blocked the Phantom. I was going to say please be them again, but if you want to see them again, why'd you block them? I don't really want to see them again. I want revenge, but he'd just pull the same bullcrap of running, and then DCing when he's out of everything. And yeah, I'm starting with the Dragon Halberd because I spawned at the first step. Though, actually, they're not at the first step. I'll get the Greatsword. I see holy damage. That's concerning. Phantom with a faith build. Poison bow. This is pretty dangerous. So I can't buff both damage types. The Phantom's not going to engage. I should probably focus the host then. Got a bit of lag too, like his projectile came out a wee bit late. Host was pretty slick there actually. I think these guys can play. Like, he blocked. Yeah, they can. I don't want to be too aggressive, actually. Oh, god damn it. GG. I did not even realise I was on the edge of a hole there. Damn, actually, I wanted to play that one. That would have been a pretty good fight, but yeah. The comedy cliffs everywhere. From Software's favourite joke. I was going to start the adventures portion, but I don't like stopping invading after a shitty loss like that. I'll do a couple more, or at least one more. I wanted to fight those guys, damn it. The cliffs are annoying. I don't know, I don't find them funny, they're just a nuisance. Though, admittedly, I find it funny when my opponent falls down a cliff. So I guess I'm just being salty. Alright, we've got... Now that outfit, to me, says faith build, but you are the host. I'm just going to start out with physical and see how things progress. I can always run back to the birds and change my buff if I need to. Oh, I didn't see who the actual host was. Alright, well, who brings out the terrifying abilities? That's the Phantom. Unable to summon. Oh, Trina's swords. Alright. Okay, I want to go to my friends the birds now. Because I'm going to want to change my bolus. Okay, my friends the birds aren't going to cut it. So, yeah. Anything I want differently here? Yeah, I'll go for the big sword. And I'll change my bolus. Okay, I'll stick with physical for now. Because they're going to get their 3-man and then I'm fucked. They got it. I'm fucked. They don't want to leave that spot. Is there anything I can do with that? Like, there's no reason for them to fear leaving that spot. But they don't want to. So, I can take my time with them. Damn it. They're using the terrain quite well, actually. I can't actually get there. Bubbles. Oh, I got that one. Okay, 2 bubbles down. It's just the birds they're afraid of. Okay, so I think the glintstone pebble there is the actual host, because that's a pretty weak spell. So that's you. I think you're the host. Fuck. Come on, wake up. Right, time to run. They've broken through the psychological barrier. They are going to give chase now. There's nothing between me and them. They haven't. That sword hasn't really been doing me any favours. Try the axe. Oh, it hasn't got anything good on it. No. Go for this. And this. Yeah, I've got a little bit of regen going. Okay. Tiny bit. Do I want it? I'll just pop around the corner in full regen, because they're not following. Oh dear. Alright. I'll go down. And full regen. No reason to give up my resources. They don't have to come through this way. But I think they're going to. They keep getting hurt, and I'm not sure why. I think maybe seppuku? Or bloody slash, because the birds are all dead. Oh, there might have been that one at the end. I'm going to have to go back up and face them. I just don't really have a plan for that, other than get my health back first. And FP is, as always, at a premium. Okay, they came down. I don't think the Banished Knight's gonna stop them. No. Nice. Was that the real one? Was my... No. Yes. I thought it was right, because the glintstone pebble That's kind of a tell for a host. Alright, I am busting, so I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back. Back. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of feel like keeping invading. Maybe if some people show up, we could do some co-op shenanigans, but as it stands, I might just invade for a little bit longer. I've been at this 3.5 hours. Maybe go for another half an hour or something. See how it goes. But yeah, I was thinking I'd work this build a little bit, or maybe work the 60, but I've been getting some pretty meaty invasions today. Like, some quite challenging ones, more than the usual that I'd normally get at 32. So I want to stay at this rune level and just keep invading. I'm getting good activity, lots of co-opers, and some of them are coming pretty heavy, to where I have to put my thinking cap on to get the win. Sleep is pretty concerning, isn't it? But, I mean, I couldn't just bash through those guys because they had sleep. Had to run for PvE and go for the surgical strike on the host. I wasn't going to take all those guys out. Yeah, I think, you do need to know when to just kill the damn host. Or try to. I'm glad I picked up that icon shield. That at least is a good bit of progress to this character. One thing I should do, actually, is get that Radan bow. Because there's so many situations where the hand ballista lets me down. I mean, I had that hilarious kill where that guy wouldn't come out from behind the elevator shaft and I blew him down there with a hand ballista, but all too often people just dodge it, run me out of arrows, or just move closer to the ledge that I'm standing on so I can't target them. I'd like to be able to use Radahn's Rain. I think that would be a very useful tool. Not getting any invasions right now. 32, I usually don't have to wait this long. It must really be quite a bad hour. Okay, maybe I should just do a bit of PvE and get that Millicent's prosthesis. I guess, if I can't get an invasion. I never get to where I actually can't get an invasion. But usually when I have to try for this long, when I finally do get an invasion, it is a terrifying slideshow of death. I had one where I just could not see the host and phantom, and they just kept monkey mashing me, and eventually I was able to swap to the Guts Greatsword and just swing it wildly until, yeah, that's where being super tanky saved me, because like I was just stagger locked for so long just trying to equip that sword, then trying to two-hand it so I could do damage with it. And then finally I just swung it at air and happened to connect with where they were. Alright, Moongrim's dead. Oh, hello. We got a gank, and you're an arc build. Damn it. The swapping targets thing can be like a genius play, but far more often it just doesn't work. And just waste my FP. How many heals you got left? I guess I'll find out. None. Not really a gank, is it? They're not exactly prepared for that. Great sword fight. So you did the thing, and I'm tanky so it didn't hurt. I'm not even going to re-eat my crab for this guy. Like, this is one of the ones that just feels unfair. Like, he can't hurt me. A valiant attempt. But my build wasn't made for the likes of you, it was made for the people I was fighting earlier. You're a little bit outgunned. Phantom wasn't even over-leveled. Those are just a couple of guys co-oping. I thought they might be gankers when they did their little dramatic entrance. He was hiding on the elevator, then jumped down. But no. Just co-opers. And it's not really fair to like the honest co-opers that I ever build this tanky. But look at what I've been facing this stream. So many instances where this build has been barely enough to get me by. The axe. I think this might be the first invasion, maybe one of about 2 invasions here where I've actually got to fight them and I haven't just got fog-walled. So I get this place all the time. I do need to be wary of Dragon's Breath. Like, I'm not that scared of it, but it can wear me down. Using the fire. He's going to try and parry me, isn't he? Shit. Shit. Wrong flask. They might just do it, you know. Like, I'm about to bleed again and I can't really do anything about that. Good, I dodged it. Oh, they've got me. I can't jump out. It's going to be death by 1,000 cuts, but they've actually got me. Yeah. Oh well, it's all in the game. Well, you know what? There's a pair of, like, non-over-leveled, I would say, fairly honest co-opers, judging by where they are. It's not like a prime gank spot, who actually managed to kill me. It does sometimes happen. Yeah. I'm tanky, not immortal. It took a very long time. But, yeah, they did get it. Oh, Lord, what have I walked into? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, you're the host? Wow. Okay, so you're over-leveled as shit. Noted. Because that doesn't do that kind of damage. Double Dragon Breath. Okay. Fuck the Phantom. I'll win however I can. I don't get any advantage by hanging out. Shit, the fucking same goddamn thing happened again. Ah. Stuck against a wall and pinned. Ah. So over that happening. It's just such bullshit. Because I can't do it to them. There's, like, only one of me. It just... I wish your character had some substance in this game. Like, a rabbit could do that to me. If there were rabbits. You know, one of those squirrels could stick me against that wall, theoretically. I can be riding Torrent full clip, hit a squirrel and stop dead. It's just dated. Every modern game, your character can push things, except for fucking Elden Ring. Yes, I'm being salty. Well, it happened fucking twice in a row. Exact same bullshit death. They just get lucky and I get stuck against a wall and that's it. As far as I can tell, there's no coming back from that. Because you can't, like, ash your way out. You just get staggered out of everything you try and do. All you can do is roll, 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 roll and hope they screw up and give you a gap, which they usually don't. Urgh. It's not something that can be fixed with a patch either. It's just part of how the game works. Like, they would have to add a whole new element to their engine. Oh shit. Oh well, let's not fuck around here. We know what this is. We know what it's gonna be. Nobody nice hosts at Leonera the Lakes. Nobody fair-minded who wants to have a good, honest tussle. There's three kinds. There's Runark duelists, gankers, and cockroach blue summoners. And these guys, who just happen to find them... Oh no, I see that sacred relic sword. Get fucked. I'm gonna shove that thing right up your ass. I don't know what they were. I mean, you had Bubba with the relic sword, but they may have just been doing co-op. It's just where they happen to be. I mean, it's a pretty big part of the game world. Like, you would think that, like, actual co-opers are going to be there sometimes. That almost never happens. If you're going to meet actual co-opers in Leonia, it'll more likely be at Rl32, not out on the lake. I'm not sure what they were. I mean, Bubba seemed kind of flimsy. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. They can still be over-leveled and be flimsy. I think the well's running dry, actually. It must just be a really bad hour. So 6 p.m. here. That's what, like 5 in the morning in the UK or something. And I don't know how American time zones work. And I don't know what time it is in Japan or Italy or the places where I usually match with people. Usually Japan. I've been seeing language English a bit. Well, I only blocked that one dude. He was an English speaker, not Japanese. Had an invasion here a while ago in this spot. A few invasions ago, it was a tough crew. I don't remember if I won or lost, actually. And I didn't check who the host is, because for the life of me, you're using host moves. There's two of you, it's not the guys from before. Godslayer's greatsword. I'm seeing that. Wait. You all look fucking familiar as shit. I've fought these guys earlier, I just don't remember what their deal is. Alright, got one. Why are you only using kick? I don't understand what the play is. Is he just joking around? Might be. Alright, you're gonna be like that. Where's your host? Host committed suicide. Okay. Not sure where, but that's a win. If they just give up and quit, that's a win. They might think of it differently, like, oh, you didn't beat me, I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, right. You were gonna fight, and then you realized you couldn't win, and so you jumped off a cliff or something. But yeah, I've invaded those guys before today. I recognize vaguely that party. I don't know if I won or lost and remember anything about it. Just, yeah, Godslayer's guy and Fist dude. Just looked familiar to me. But they weren't the ones that gave me hell there. I don't even remember if I won that one or not. I think I may have, like, by sniping the host with something or other. But I don't know, there's been quite a few invasions today. Oh yeah, rare and not the good spawn. But I'll take it. I see that I have... Oh, it's the ball. Okay. I wonder if they're going that way, they... Let's just try and catch up to them. They're fighting Moongrim, and I don't know if the host just died. Yeah. Oh well. I'd hoped that he had 1 HP left and I could catch up and join in, but nope. My favourite spawns at Rhea are the room with all the wizards and the graveyard with the dogs and zombies. The graveyard with the dogs and zombies, you get quite a fight. I don't even always win that one. It just depends what you're... I don't like this spawn. Yeah, come in here with me. I guess you've killed it because you're not scared of standing there. Alright. Hosts a parry king that has pure physical damage, which suits me fine. He's gonna parry me. I'd better keep my crab active so he can't get the finish when he does. He's using the raw build. He at least watches social media around this game because that build is so hot right now. With the buffs to the raw medallion now affecting Dragon Breath. I wonder if you've got Dragon Breath. Seemed like more of a strength build. Wonder if I should swap to a big bonker before I get parried. I don't know if he's going to give me the space to do that. He did. Yes, parry my colossal sword. You don't know the troll's golden sword. You don't know it's a colossal sword. Keep trying to parry, you're gonna get it. I actually feel kind of bad for doing him like that. Keeping him in the corner like that. I'll give him a bow. After getting so mad when that happened to me a couple of times, I almost backed off and just let him out of the corner. But it's an invasion. Shouldn't be too... Yeah. Mercy for hosts is pathological altruism. Well, those guys are okay. And I'm sure they would have pinned me if they could have. He didn't try and do the thing with the raw build, where you press delete by using your charged heavy. He was just using the raw for a buff. It only buffs your R2s, right? I think so. Wonder if I should blood scale one of my colossal swords. Oh, it's bugging out. So that like when they've got frostbite on them I could switch. I'll just stick to the frost theme because at least, you know, with the Zamor mask it kind of fits the armor cold build. I mean, I'm a strength build. Zamor a dex, but I reckon I get more out of 21 strength than I would an equivalent amount to dex. Though in weather like this it would be different, you know, using lightning. Look at that weather. And it's starting to dry up. I think I killed all the co-opers. I think they're all dead. There we go. I wonder if he didn't know about that you can't parry a two-handed colossal. I believe you could in like Dark Souls 3. Like, that's why a lot of people try. They're like, "Ooh, colossal sword, let's parry it." But of course, I'm like, yes, parry it. Fog wall? Yeah. Come on, no, you want to stay and gank me. You don't want to. Come on, I'm way more fun than Godric the Grafted. Ooh. Hello. Do you want to fight me? Or do you want to fight Godric Grafted? Oh, you're showing empty? That's alright. Like, I'll fight your Phantom. I mean, they're right at the grace. That's a little mean, but, like, look, they need to rest anyway before they fight Godric. Completely out of everything. And they totally could have just fog-walled me out of spite. But, yeah. I wouldn't, well, would I have not healed? Mercy for hosts is pathological altruism. It's an invasion, they know the deal. It was just their bad luck. And again, like, what I'm saying is the host decides what the experience of the invasion's going to be. They pick the battlefield. They decide what they want to do in their world. Because it's their world. Like, so those guys were co-oping through the dungeon. They'd run out of heals. They could have, just to stick it to me, gone into that fog wall. They didn't. They said, fuck it, we're here, we may as well just fight them. Good on them. It wasn't much of a fight, but yeah. Okay. So usually if I spawn here, yeah, they're in the very next room. And it's up to them if they want to just run past me. I can't really stop them if they do. I think they do. Nope, they want to gank the fuck out of me. And they're gonna do it too. I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, I'm screwed. Fuck, their damage is no joke. Any of them. That poison is out damaging my regen. I've run exactly the wrong way. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, no, I can't stand against this. There's no PvE left. They've got me. I've no heals left. Nowhere to run. No, that's it. Yeah, not really a shitload you can do against that. I at least gave them a fight, but there really wasn't any play for me there. If I'd got them a bit sooner when they still had some PvE, I might have had a chance. But, yeah, or if I'd gotten lucky and got the host. But there was no luck to be had. And that is why I have this bullshit build, because even though it wasn't, like, that's why I mean, too much vigor is not enough. Like, that's what I made this character to fight, not these people who I keep, you know, running up to, like the Terminator, and they're swinging their Uchigatana and it's not moving my health bar. It's for those guys who are 100% ready and want to fight me, you know. Phantom, you better not run. Your host has backed himself into a corner and forgotten his jump button. I want that Phantom. He's gonna be worth a few runes. I'm gonna try and get him. Like, the play would be go for that host. He's soft and squishy. His magic doesn't really hurt, but look at that Phantom. Dang. I want you. Stop running. I will attack your host again. See, look what I can do to him. Oh shit, it's time to stop playing around. They got a blow. Sad. I wanted the Phantom, but I don't want it. The blue's too much an unknown quantity. They could have just been like a free flask, or they could have wrecked my shit. You just never know what they're gonna be. So I had to giant hunt the host. Put an end to all our fun. I wanted that Phantom. I could tell he was super over-leveled. Oh well. Like, the only reason he wasn't doing, like, big damage to me is I'm pretty sure he wasn't really hitting. Yeah, I'd have to watch it again. Invasions are chaotic, and what I think happened doesn't always 100% match up with what actually happened. Oh, hi. This is mildly concerning. Okay, we've got a great shield user. Fucking hell. Oh, no, Are they ganking down here? I think so. I wish I had another weapon, actually. Let's just swap this. Whoa. Stop trying to whip him out. He's going to shoot you every time you do it. I'm not even mad about this game, to be honest. It's different. What kind of arrows are they? Normal arrows? No, bleed arrows. Oh, this isn't a hallway. I don't know if there is actually a way out of this place. I got the bleed. Ah, that's a hallway. Okay, let's leave. Fucking hell. Enough of that. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. Whew, I got a break. Take stock. 1 and 1. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. They should have stayed and fought it out. That was fun, and like, I have no idea who was going to win that. I mean, fog walling is fair, like that's the host's objective, to reach the area boss, but if they're only willing to fight me, like, in that little room, it's less fun, less cool, you know. Now, they had no incentive to go into the other room. It is fair enough to fog wall. I just feel in that instance, come on, they should have played that one out to the end. I thought they were going to, otherwise I wouldn't have backed off. I would have just fought valiantly to my death. Oh well, maybe I'll get them again. the jar cannon is actually pretty effective in the hands of a ganker. It hits fucking hard at this room level, and yeah, pretty like he was using it smart too. Like anytime I did anything with a recovery, he nailed me with it. He's certainly better with the cannon than I am. I will occasionally bring out my hand ballista to move someone off a spot I don't want them. But I certainly am not confident enough with it to use it in close combat. That's why I make sure, that's why it's a hand ballista, not a jar cannon. Because I have the equip load to, with minimal swapping, have a hand ballista and my iron greatsword soft swap. Well, that's an interesting start. I lost the Phantom as soon as I spawn in. Honestly, wouldn't even mind if they resummon them unless they've already got a couple. Oh, I see. I gotta protect the Knight's Cavalry, or I'll lose. I won't boil crab because I think you're just a co-opper. Oh boy. Even in the hands of a low-level host, Reduvia is a nightmare. Host's actually surviving really well, and is safely just ignoring that fucking useless PvE. This guy can play, or that, or he just knows where his dodge roll button is, because, yeah, he was surviving very well. I'm not sure if he was like a smart player, or just a completely panicked noob spamming dodge roll, but he survived way longer than he should have in that situation. I had to pull out the dragon halberd to catch it. Yeah, the greatsword, I don't love it for chasing the roly-poly guys. I like my halberd for that. And for aggressive ganks, I'm probably fucked, but like if I have time, I like to swap to the big sword, because if they're dumb, like bloodthirsty, aggressive gankers that will run into it, you can usually hit them, and it can be your best chance to like score a giant hunt or something on the host. Right, yeah. I swapped to it here as well because it's kind of my most bullshit weapon, and like this place is fucking bullshit. Okay, you're a parry king. Alright, well that forces me to change what I do. Oh god. Did you just try and parry the guts? I see perfume. Oh god. Who am I more afraid of? I think both of them. I think I'm more afraid of the sleep guy. But I'll get the magic on anyway, because that's where the damage is going to come from when I fall asleep. He keeps trying to parry the guts. I wasn't locked on, damn. Blew my chance. Sometimes that'll go through and clip them. He swapped to physical damage. He knows about my buff. I'm going to pay some attention to you. I've been giving too much attention to your host. Not enough to you. Gave the game away. He knows what I've got. I think he was... yeah, it was crap. Okay. Night Maiden's Mist, I think? Something. Okay, definitely stick with Magic Fortification. Because they're both in builds. Nothing I can do about the rocks except dodge them. They will hurt. I think they're starting to get used to. Yeah, they're dodging better. I might want to swap weapon. I think the Parry King's going to force me to keep using the big sword though. Ow. Even with the fortification, that hurts. I haven't got this in the bag, that's for sure. Oh shit, he's discovered something that works very well. I have to heal now. And yeah, they have Starlight Shards, so they won't run out of that shit anytime soon. I'm going to turn my attention to the host. I'm never going to get that Phantom. He's too evasive. Shit, my magic fortification wore off. Please tell me I've got Blessed Dew. Right. What do I want to do here? I don't think I want to rely on weapon arts, but I'm not hitting them with my... You're gonna be an evasive cock. Well, I'm just gonna walk away then. The parrying shield's gone away for the minute. I'll try the... no, that's not got anything great on it. Yeah, okay. My warming stone. These guys are gonna get me. I just can't fucking pin them down. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go for that play again. Almost, damn. That was what I wanted to do, but now I want your warming stone. Bad play. They're bit by bit, they're getting me. They're putting down warming stones, they're not even hurt. I don't need to take that one. That's just bait. I actually can't even... Yeah, hang out now, it's fine, you're not even injured. I'm not really injured, I only need to take it from you if it's healing you. That's it. That's the last time I can do that. May as well put this thing away now. Like, it still pokes, but it doesn't do the thing. Oh my god, are you actually out of heals? Hooray! I won! Whew. Well, it's been an intense 4 hours. I don't really feel like going and doing some PvE now. That was a pretty solid fight. I was glad to get the win. Just wore them down. Like, even with the warming stones, because I'm tanky, if I've got health left, I can, like, run in and chase them away from those. They figured out that I was doing that and started throwing them down when they weren't even hurt, trying to bait me in. Worked for a second, and I was like, oh, hold on, they're not even injured. Yeah, I have the warming stone. What do I care? But yeah, host just ran out of heals. I was able to get him with the fan daggers. I may not fan dagger finish in the arena. Depends. There's certain opponents I wouldn't give a fuck. Speaking of the arena, I've been thinking about the way I play the arena. Like, I've been bowing and buffing, and if people don't allow me to bow and cast a single buff, I've been blocking them. But watching other people who play the arena, that's just not the etiquette. Like, some people hold to that, but a vast majority don't. And I'll just end up blocking everyone. So, like, pretty much everyone except real dicks will allow the bow, but most don't allow the buff. So basically I've decided to stop blocking and get with the program and stop bowing, because I want my buff. So if you're not going to allow it during the during the bow, I'll cast it as soon as after the bow, I'll cast it as soon as I spawn in, and then if the person's bowing, I might emote back. Otherwise, I'll just dodge roll because they're probably already in the air above me about to jump attack me with dual lances. And like, even if I take a hit casting Black Flame's protection, I still think it's worth it. And when my strength build's done, which he's getting close, I'll just be eating crabs. They can get fucked. I want a buff. Tank up and bash through is how I play. And if you don't like it, tank up yourself. Anyone can do it. It's a shame that I won't be doing the bow. Well, I started out bowing, right? And then I started bowing and backstepping out of the bow. And then I started waving. Just trying to, like, get my pleasantries done before they're in my face. But what they all do is they'll let you do your emote. They won't emote back. They'll run up to you, pretend that tree's me bowing, and we've spawned in. And here I am casting my bow. And then by the time I'm finished bowing, here they are. And they're like this. Bow's over, alright. That's how they start. That's as much courtesy as you'll get from a majority of duelists, and you can't block them all. So from now on, it's going to be like this. Instead of it being this, and then buff, or even this, it's just going to be this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's just going to be this. And then roll. They'll still get my buff. All you're doing is blocking my my emote. Because if I have to choose between pleasantries and a buff, I'm choosing the buff. Sucks that it has to be that way, but like, I actually can't block them all. And I've been seeing like good players who I watch also do that shit, the run up and hold block. Nobody does the shit of bow, buff, and then fight. Well, some do, but most don't. That's history. And it's a history that I was never a part of because I only came to this game with Elden Ring. Yeah. So I'll leave that one in the history books and play to win from now on. And as far as Fandagger finishes go, I still don't like them. I don't think they prove anything, so I won't get shitty when someone does it to me, but I'm not going to personally do it unless I recognise someone who's done it to me. Then, you know, they decided that's how they want to play it. Anyway, I don't think I am going to top that last invasion. That was a good one. So I'm just going to call it here. It's been 4.5 hours and it's pretty dead. I'm still getting invasions, but there's just like not enough people on Twitch at the moment to get some chat going and like do a bit of co-op or, you know, fight each other, that kind of stuff that I would like to break up the invasions, that sort of thing. Audience participation, but need an audience for that. So yeah, another time. Over the next 3 weeks, I am on a study break, but that doesn't mean I'm on a holiday. I have some pretty major stuff to get done for uni, but I'm on a complete day off today. Tomorrow I'm making my study program, putting that all together, and I'm going to include some stream time, possibly at the end of every day. So expect for the next couple of weeks to have short streams from me on a pretty regular basis. And that's it. Goodbye, and to those of you who caught the VOD, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Even if I don't get chatters, or I mean, King popped in. He pretty much always does. But I think it might be a bit of a bad hour for him because he didn't hang about too long this time. Yeah, but even if I don't get a lot of chat, I notice that people watch the VODs, and so it still feels worthwhile doing the commentary, making the content. I know that people do watch it, and thank you. Alright, catch you next time.